I feel good, boy. That's better. This might take a while.
Get him! Sick him, Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of Toggle! Sick of Toggle! Therefore! Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Get him! Sick of Choco. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Choco. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Choco.
Let's make this quick.
You know what to do. Sick of Togo. Give me fire!
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god. Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were...
Ah, you're back.
The abbot had a message for... 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield.
And all because they were born, the powers that be can't take away their gift. So they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose...
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers...
Aye, they're my property. At least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well?
Thank you.
Oh, Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of them. And know that you will always... Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. with 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
Yeah.
I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Bridge to East Bow's mended by the sound of it. So they might have it. How's it get my feet up?
Where'd you think your feet have been the last fortnight? I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive. Martha told me all about you. Word is
You look like you're in a hurry.
not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious.
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road. They'll be after him before long. Here, if you've the time and the inclination. Thank you, Clive. His name's Norris.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials hangings too. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a nuke.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer. Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find...
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bear...
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe...
I'd better find this Norris before... Well, takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Ma. Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I
can't promise it.
Well, just promise. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal.
Claimed it.
All right, eating it. Oh, don't worry.
Never heard of crab eating crystal. Should be interesting.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. It's over. Finished. Get him, boy! Stand down!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Well?
Yours, I...
You found...
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they want. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way, not, and he had a lantern with him for some reason.
He was making for the marshes then.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not. He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend when we were so close. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become this one bearer to another, please. Don't do...
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure he was...
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend.
I never knew.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be...
Thank you. And... sorry.
I've been called away. Oh.
But... if I'm honest...
All right. I'll keep hold of it. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Why, Ron? After all these years... you were like a brother to me. I'm sorry. It's been a hard day. I'll be here when Martha's man comes looking. Why, Ron?
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer.
There you are, Clive.
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him.
Let me see that.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive?
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes.
Oh, you crafty. Thank you. It's not much considering...
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Bastards will be squeezing this until there ain't a drop left.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
It's over. It's over. Stay down. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Too slow. Get him! Don't let them get away. Garuda, lend me your... There, boy. Flames to me! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Excellent. Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! There, boy! That's enough! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy!
Nice big job there. Over here, though.
There, boy! Get him!
There, boy!
You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Togo. Get him. Sick him, Togo. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him. Sick him, Togo. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick him, Togo.
This won't be easy. There, boy! Get him, boy!
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Togo. Don't let them get away. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Togo. Too slow. There, boy.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that lady. Curse my luck. I'm branded. Wait. That's just not good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. We tried dealing with them ourselves, but we didn't expect...
I expect the blight drove...
We'd hope then Martha's no fool.
All right.
Hey, when you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of him! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. There, boy!
Now to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
No holding back. Sick of Toggle. Wake wins. Get him. You know what to do. Keep your distance. Sick of Toggle.
This won't be easy. Not this time. You know what to do. You know what to do. There, boy! Give me fire! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Glad you're here. Sick of Toggle. My wounds, boy. A little help. My wounds, boy. Toggle. My wounds, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. 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 Give them all you've got, boy.
What's it to you?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the...
You'd have me believe it. Then again, if you didn't... Oh, friend. Served us well, Bear.
windmills. That must be Eastpool.
You know what to do, boy. Get up. Get him, boy! Over here.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
How tall are you? You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
Drink up now, my darling.
quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
"13 years of killing.
13 years, without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
I'm not sure this harvest will see us through winter.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
There you are.
Yeah. Safe travels. You? So... By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive...
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing the self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn... And now that day has come. Why?
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here, in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded...
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still...
I'm no one's master.
I understand. But still, one of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that...
It would be my...
Thank you. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure, this service.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him. We're looking for an elderly bearer.
Ah, you mean the old boy who always...
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have?
We are.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the levy's going up and up and up. I'm afraid
we'll...
Good day.
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve...
Ah, funny. He's usually down by...
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away, living in a dream. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the...
No.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Hey. Young Patrick, the Chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He'll be in the stables.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables. Excuse me, but...
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes, he's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be...
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith...
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before. fast. Well, then, I was supposed...
Understood.
Thank you.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Sick of trouble! There, boy! Sick of trouble! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Sick of trouble! Get him!
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, I waited for you so long.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come. And will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe...
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left. What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! It's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! A little help! Torgal!
More trouble.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Too slow.
Then let's get it done.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do. Sick of Torgal! Toggle. Too slow. Sick of Toggle.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Get him! You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy! Finished! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! There, boy!
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him!
Look out! There's more of them.
Fall like the rest.
Don't let them get away. You know what? Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. My wounds, boy.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it is it. With me. You know what? Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! There! It's down!
This is our chance.
Get him! A little help! There, boy! Over! My wounds, boy! Over! My wounds, boy! Not this time. Get him, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy! Keep your distance, boy!
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is. All right then. Best ready.
Get him, boy! Sick of Chobo! There, boy!
like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! Here! Get him! Here! Sick of Toggle! Toggle! Get him! There, boy!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder. Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
To this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time. see. Shall we learn by example? I see. Shall we learn by example? No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
It's not your word that's on it. What is that some kind of union? Talent in you.
lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. was, though. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit. Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second Icon of Fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood. And
Send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicto.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
Imperials. Pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
You know what to do. Get him! My wounds, boy! did you, Branded? You were born as a and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people! There, boy! Sick of talk! It's over! Get him, boy! Wake wins! Sick of Torgal! Don't let him get away! Get him! Give them all you've got, boys! Keep your distance, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! That's enough! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do! My wounds, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Don't let them get away! Put them all to the sword! There or no! Stay down! All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
You know what to do.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pole was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi! Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all? Yes? What? Go on then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well? What do you want? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. And?
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
What happened? Is everything all right?
My research.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
There's a commotion in the main hall.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps you have one of your own? I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about? If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
We'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather and all.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't...
It can't be that bad, sure.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. Nothing, that's what. But worst of all, that letter scours now.
It's
goat if you...
And if it's the...
I...
I'm sure he does. 'Cause, 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 'cause Unless they won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be? No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. And?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never. Where are you?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left.
Why leave the safety?
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on. Wait.
I was.
Then I asked.
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
what can you do?
He's been working.
I'll speak to him.
Safe.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see them?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, Thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Sun's setting far.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. Come this far, might as well ask around. I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have.
Well,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. No idea if it was your letter, but you know...
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after.
To the village.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
At least you'll have the grip out.
It seems we have our culprit. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care.
right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one. We were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Where did this happen?
Further down the right, please.
I'll do it. Goblins. Why am I not surprised? You know what to do, boy. Sick of you know what to do. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Yeah, boy. Get him, boy. There's a good boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Sorry, Randall. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it.
He's not far from the south gate.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
And you known him long?
A while.
Because it helped keep...
I'll tell Sid what happened here. And I suppose...
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
The reports from Eastpool are...
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and... Found the things you dropped. Only a little one. Is it about...
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man, so I'd say you did us both. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
So what got the holy capital? And what business? Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading route. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. Oh, just go.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Silver. His legions are on the march again. All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this. With a fair wind behind them. A handful of like-minded is making it.
The checkpoint.
Lucky for you.
This.
Well, no. And it's the... We got...
That's...
She,
oh.
Oh.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you goat at your service. Well, at the hideout, Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the... And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe... Anyway, if you're ever interested, reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kind... Me? The way I see it. So, what do you say? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, you're Sid's man. Couldn't trouble you for some... depends. Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived. They're probably... You're probably... So? I'll tell him. So you're the new arrivals. You're safe here. They don't punish people like us.
Truly. I'm hungry.
Wait here. I won't be long.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of...
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to...
It's not for me.
Oh, my apologies. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be let... Well? Don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Brother, did you see?
May we? Such plenty.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted.
I know.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be...
Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad. Promise. Not ever again.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want... Wait, if you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me.
And you need someone to solve your...
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. I tried chasing them off myself, but they... And if I don't bring those grapes in for press... You look like you can handle that, Blake. Please.
All right.
Oh.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Very well.
Looks like that was the last. I better let Quentin's man know. Those wasps won't be...
Oh, thank you. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful vineyards for Master Quentin.
Well,
I'll see that he hears of your kind.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha.
help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna... When I saw what was happening, I slipped out.
All right. How much?
I was...
Anything catch your eye? That all, is it?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. Get him, lads. I want that blade. Give me five! Get him!
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been in.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, when they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as the Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see.
Just as you did today. You're...
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next...
Right! We've got work to do for to make this...
There he is, the man of the hour.
How do? Very well.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our Eikons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an Eikon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this? mistakes.
Sick of Toggle! How tall are you? You know what to do. Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do. Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy!
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
Stay down! You know what to do, boy. Excellent. Another fight. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Over here. Sick of Toggle! Not this time. Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
I reckon they'll be in need of difference.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
You! Identify yourself! Over here. Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! My wounds, boy! It's over! Stay down! Too slow. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy! Get him! Over here. Get him, boy! Sick of trouble! Get him! Sick of toggle! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo. Get him. Sick of Togo. That's enough. Stay down. You know what to do, boy. It's over. You lose. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Stay down.
There. North the soldiers used to speak of it. But that was north of the checkpoint. The dame has friends in the south.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Let's make this quick. Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Over here. Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. No holding back. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do. Don't let them get away! Not this time. Sick of Torgal! Give him what you've got, boy! There, boy! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Stay there! You know what to do. Get him! That's enough! You're finished! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy! Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! That's enough!
You gonna buy something on?
And what can I do for you? Come back again.
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast, I heard.
Might be she.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
How much for this one?
You won't find carpets like this in the...
A moment, my lady.
A moment?
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that
Fruit's
colour?
not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut-tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil? Then drinks.
What are you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer?
Word is that the legions are readying to march again.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour. I need others march again. That's what we signed up for.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Madame. As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my dear. Welcome.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it? I don't want to keep my...
If you mean Sid and the girl, yes. But to answer your question, Tatienne has been gone for several...
I feel it.
I try... Oh. proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that hands. Now, I have matters to attend.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing. Oh, if only I...
You saw her before she did?
The day before. She'd lost her comb. Like, it wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother. As do...
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's...
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later.
I'm told you share a bed sheet.
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet, which did mention a name.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne. And picked fights with anyone else who tried to follow her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let...
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Don't let him get away with this. Fine.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and star. Might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping and who better than someone would you be willing...
Why not?
There are
nothing.
Why, of course not. Merely trifle, and though I cannot prevent you from strongly.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the leash?
That's the day done then.
How about
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have the coin or...
Etienne said...
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. And... Not just any drink. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more.
Of course.
Just because you're wearing a dame's brooch, don't mean I have to serve you. It's you that should be serving me.
Right. Well, I have business with some I can always...
Hey.
Sick that.
There's nothing.
Sorry about the milk. Here,
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. But
Delightful.
you don't say. And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange?
You mean the crystals? An honest man wears deception like shackle. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. And if you don't know what this day's work may have... Despite the risk,
I didn't realize crystals were so...
as scarce as Chocobos. Do you think it... I think...
The markets are up.
Need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Brand?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more...
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody...
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns it.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say those ways of fight. How about it, Branded?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous.
Fine.
Oh, and just so you know, I'll take a moment to get ready if you need it. Now,
if that's what you...
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Stay down! All right. So you know one end of a
It's over.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I'll give you that. Garuda! I'll be back.
Can I go now?
Krieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a brat.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know that.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this,
Tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and star. Can I trust you to... About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About, as unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons...
All right.
This town is carried upon the backs, not for the want of coin. Simple fare, contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner... And despite my best attempts, which brings me to my request.
Fine.
Here, deliver the... What for 3 strap you? I'm afraid.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own?
Looks like now's not the... You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. I don't eat it here, though.
Oh, has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him.
That's something... I have some...
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to arrest? And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not... Enough! Curse you! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. But I won't.
And what of your own?
And wait.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a...
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for...
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days...
The dame thing. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
That's what we signed up for.
Clive.
That remains to be...
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
All right. Are you in?
Business, though not my own.
Ah, so he just as well. I hear his friend.
So he really is a...
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as he was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire...
Rare for one, innit?
A fact not wasted on the dame. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? It's no wonder the dame's...
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full? Excellent. Get him! Sick of Toggle!
over here. Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Wait. You're not one of us. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get up. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Stay there. Garuda, lend me your strength. It's over. There, boy. My wounds, boy. Get him, boy.
That's enough! Over here. My wounds, boy! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Over here! Get him! Let's make this quick. Over here. There, boy! Sick of Toggle!
You! Branded! Here, now! You're late! Did they tell you nothing? Well...
All right.
My, he's over that way.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
There, boy! Get him!
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return. That wolf was trained.
Nor am I. You'll pet.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dead?
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first.
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do it. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of... You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to...
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly.
May their burden finally be lifted.
How can they think so?
Simple. Bearers are tools when they're needed. Still.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I'll... Here.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
Shift your asses.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores.
I can't promise.
She's beautiful. She likes her.
In that... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
A brand? Why should I help you, eh?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her...
Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished.
The windmill.
Off with you now.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind you. The crystals...
Chloe, I was calling you.
What?
Get up now. You've slept, Chloe. Why did you already turn into a rock? I knew you were my favorite. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tough.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she... And now she's gone forever.
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand... But you became...
The lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the
All that clean?
You don't think he's a disease?
It's my turn. Let me try.
Come on, give it back.
What do you want?
And if that's what you want, thanks for nothing.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then.
One of her courtesans, a soldier who may have information.
But only
is he
if
and
I'll be needing some more straw for the stables. One of the hens just gave birth.
Even a grain is missing. This is that way on a pike.
What's this? A branded? Why?
rumor has it you were seen.
He had a comb, but old though it was, and I stood firm, however.
And do you know where he? My thanks.
Not a...
It smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over. Sick of Torgor. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgor! Stay down! Get him! Get him, boy! Get over! Get him, boy! Over here. Sick of Torgor! Get him!
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night.
You.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you, by the looks of things.
We both found who we were searching.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more.
If you mean this... I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the...
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach. We all know what happens to desert. Tell the dame I'm sorry. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that, speaking of which, could you tell her what happened?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by. Not much chance I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
If it was a message that needed delivered.
You are still in one. You will be pleased to hear. They said they would meet you and...
Thank you, but I was on my way to see.
I see. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a call, but rarely do such...
I found this with Tatienne.
Thank you for it.
I should go.
Before you do, the veil counts among its according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
Not to mention it.
But did he mention that it was... that couldn't possibly be...
I will.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter,
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Look here, men. This branded would be so bold as to seek a passage.
heard me. Shift your asses. There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle! There, boy! You know what to do, boy! Get him! Sick him, Toggle! That's it! Over here. Get him! Sick him, Toggle! Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle! Over here. This will be easy. There, boy! Sick him, Toggle! There, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Toggle! Get him! Sick him, Toggle!
You're not welcome here.
Dies here.
That's enough.
Stay down.
Sick of trouble. That's enough. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. Over here. Sick of trouble. Get him. Sick of trouble. Get him.
Get him! Sick of Toggle! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boys!
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?